hating my life. So the TikToker in question is a lass called Alexis, who reminds me a lot of Rogue from the X-Men. It was just like good, funny content. There we go. Yeah, it's just like good, funny content. So I that's fine. If it was B, I'd be fucking terrified that I said no. I'd be like, no, that's wrong. That's more relatable because in your dreams, often people getting into your apartment without your permission. That's a lot more understandable. Meant to get a new starter in a week and be up to a full team. And we're back to a duo before he even starts.
The curse that held him up took time to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri.
It's one of those feelings that you just wake up feeling even more single.
On the Isle of Mists.
Because you're just like, not... Even my dream version of me doesn't want to be with someone. Okay. Right, so we have these. So we need to help Ciri unravel the riddle of Ulderic's madness. There is a gate off this side, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. Weird dreams of me constantly denying advances. Like, as I said, that little bit of fear got in. I'm like, ooh. Ooh, no. I don't know what to do with this. Alright, so help Ciri unravel the mystery. We'll go back to Randvig.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri.
HR are so goddamn good at the job. They offered
her away
a job to this guy, yet when you do a simple Google search of this guy, you see that he's in court for having a unwanted relations with an unripe fruit, shall we say. Wow. Wow. Yeah, HR's very good at their job. Possession. There we go. And Ulderic. Oh, I know. I've been to Svorlag.
Super knives are good for picking your teeth, sure. An axe. There's a weapon.
Okay. Apparently my swords are supper knives, according to the Skellige. But anyway, how is everyone else doing? Did everyone else have a lovely night's sleep? Without the weird dreams? It was an honor to host. From Ireland. You'll also notice as well, so... Obviously, I do accents and stuff. A lot of my accents are just mimicry. Actually, you slept fairly well, actually. So did the kids. Good. How is the little kiddo doing this morning? Did you say you're picking up new meds for them today? And to be fair, I'd expect you to sleep quite well after a crab attack. And a crab dinner. Oh yeah, we got treated to a lovely crab dinner.
We'll be done in a moment.
Nip into the pharmacy shortly, yeah.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Von Krait's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I may have to get myself some tea in a minute. This coffee's not agreeing with my throat.
I see something wrong.
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Up some fell overboard. Udalric dove in the waves and saved them.
He just stepped on a Lego. Lego. There be a coup.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months.
Sleeping
Then
like
one
9+
day
hours and
guests
still
from
feeling
afar
exhausted
start
in the
jumping
day.
Like rain in springtime. You weary traveller, hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Krait's daughter.
Ah, you found her, or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
And who were they?
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Yeah, hell
Years
unleashed
ago,
its crabs on
Eirik
us.
was close with the old Jarl.
They were big.
Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
If I put bronze sun on the...
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint of that chat.
Spoken like a true Irishman.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Krait's daughter.
Concrete's daughter.
I've not seen her a while.
Not seen her a while. Thank you.
Take. Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is
Not in that
brimming
way,
with
love.
lovely girls.
Lovely, you say. Can I meet him?
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the aisle.
Other side of the aisle.
Take care.
Okay.
Good luck searching.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to quickly run up here. I might do some of the map cleanup today as well. Yeah, the coffee's not agreeing with my throat hole today. Locked. A key is required. Key to the cellar. Yeah, they were a bit big.
Saris. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Oh. So I don't need to go talk to the other person. Here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Why'd you go in the house?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
What's important about the sword?
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Something happened on that trip?
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now.
Right
Powerfully
now?
so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed
Okay.
it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I
Okay.
don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. On condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Well, I already found the key, so I assume the sword is down here. Or do I need to re-pick up the key? There we go. Stop.
What is this about?
Well, hello. I found the sword.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Nothing anymore.
Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me.
No, there's nothing anymore, Geralt. Remember, we turned her down, and we're with Triss. That meant to be a yawn.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What
What
happened?
happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Still got it,
Forgive
though.
him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, a pure sacrifice.
To hear the
Sounds
gods
great.
is a gift, not a sacrifice.
About the voices, mate.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
This is about your brother.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We conclude
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Well, hello there, Professor Ping.
Remember where Aki
How
fell
are you
in the
doing
water?
today?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there.
Gotta say, he's got one impressive
Sword
nose.
should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
It's freezing cold. Winter has definitely arrived where you are.
And then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Slipping and sliding. Ah, we'll swim. I'm doing all right. I'm just wondering whether I need to get myself a cup of tea instead of a cup of coffee. Or whether I'm just getting ill. Crooked Mask mark the spot.
That stench. Must be
Can you? Thank you. Igni. Burn, burn, burn. More. Love game logic. Man has 4 metal weapons, body armor, and an inventory of a hoarder. Would be happier. Would be happy with this. Yeah, exactly. Normally the mornings around lunchtime is your coffee time. It's mainly the coffee itself is actually just not sitting well in my throat. So I'm coughing and stuff. Right, and then there's the hidden treasure out here. Seems like an Olympian in freezing cold water.
Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalek.
Oh, is that the treasure? I confuse easily. Join the club. Get down. So we were on. No. Possession. I didn't even need to swim. I could have run out to this point. Dead. Jesus Christ. Well, I think you passed your cough on to me. Are you feeling better today? You know, one of those internet transmitted viruses. I don't think this went well.
I never knew a man as brave.
Why did you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Oh, hello, Ryan.
Was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Yeah, it's an ITI.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
You ever seen them?
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Mm-hmm.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
We
see
saw
the
that in the
gods
old
is a great
house.
honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Eris, we need to talk.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
He's
Can we
been
talk
possessed.
somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
An evil demon holds his soul.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sound familiar?
Seems unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
There's the Witcher's Way.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but
Hardly
where'd you
cozy.
slept in worse conditions?
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought of a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
He might not survive.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, That would mean losing its host.
Oh.
But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you.
Mm-hmm.
And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Let's poke the bear. What was that about Yennefer?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name's not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that.
Hmm.
And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house, the Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Now, what trick are they going to try and make?
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
What a nice oven.
Ciri. No, it's impossible.
It's found us.
Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
He did just insult all of Skellige's stove makers.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Well, you can't tell me what the idea
Come up
is.
with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Okay.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Taken. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Okay. I hope you know what you're doing, Ceres. I just threw a baby into an oven.
Aki!
Was there a fake hole in the back of it? I was shitting myself.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
But the guilt is still there.
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel...
Imagine he walked around and
as if
said,
someone's torn
we said chuck it into the
something from
bottom
me."
fire,
That's
you
normal.
moron. We did cut a fake door on the top.
Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
You did just make me throw a
Yennefer must be grown
fucking
impatient.
baby into a...
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too.
Ceres is just
So long.
jealous. Mm-hmm. Is there an empty... Wasn't the wall blasted out of one of these? Oh, that's locked now. Cool. So we can't see how the trick was done. Rude. How are you doing, Rye? Oh, there's an upstairs. Loot. How do I get there then? says I have to go through here. Oh, I'm confused. Break the game. Yeah, it says there's a path on the back of the house, but I can't get to the back of the house. This. Is there a way up from the other side? No. A door I'm just not seeing. Or do I go through from the basement? No. I'll be back in a minute anyway. The coffee's starting to hit.
Winds howling.
Would you call him Bubbly out with the wind's howling line? He's Bubbly pooping again. A shitty individual. Wow. Always have to leave my stream for something hot, brown, and steaming. I looked it up. Apparently, the quest locks it. So if I don't go up here before the quest, but there's that rock you can cheese. We want toilet cam. I mean, with this thing, it's connected to the Wi-Fi. I could take you with me if you really want to. I don't know how Twitch should feel about that.
Magic. A place of power.
I'm not quite sure how Twitch would feel about me taking you into the toilet, but... One of those, it might be better to ask forgiveness rather than permission. I'm also at the point of the game where I don't mind Googling stuff like that. I mean, you're not wrong. Right, so now we've got to go kill Unvik. Bunnies. The camera, this one right here, is, I don't know if I set, oh, I didn't set up boomer cam on here. Hold on. Add video capture device, boomer cam. That camera right there is my old iPhone. I jerry-rigged my old iPhone into the PC as a webcam. So it's my old phone. So I got my new phone here. Once I got this, I then decided to put my old one in as a webcam.
Jake, he's here for the fun. Here.
Right, so we need to go back down here. But yeah, it worked. And the other thing as well, shut up, water. The other thing as well, so I'm using this, as you can see, is linked up to my iPhone. It also allows me, so when I was doing all the AR stuff, obviously, like that was all through this software. But it gives me full ISO control. Like, it gives me so much control over the camera settings. The only downside is, mainly because I'm only using the free version of it, I can't make my camera 60 FPS. My camera will be locked at 30. And obviously I could go 1080p, but again, it requires the upgrade. So it does the job. It's a webcam. It's not full size. It doesn't really matter. Even my old webcam ran at 720, even though it's apparently this thing, which incidentally, that's what I used to see and imagine all chat was. That right there. Is apparently a 1080p camera. I never used it in 1080p. I used it in 720. Realistically, because of the way Twitch's compression works, there is not much difference between 1080 and 720 when it comes to camera quality. So, yes. Weird that you have all the filters, yet you pick the one that's called Massive Nerd. Well, I've got to keep myself on brand.
giant chased them.
Definitely got to keep myself on brand. Yeah, Belle, I was looking at getting like a... originally, I was looking at getting a Sony A500? Is it the A500 series? Or is it the A5000 now? Yeah, the Sony A5000, which is the one of the older models, because jerry-rigging them into a PC as a webcam is incredible. It is incredible camera quality, but I was like, I've got this now.
You're welcome for that noise.
Wait, no. Yeah, I can just... I've already been here. Most webcams give very poor image. Yeah, so... The issue with dark cam, with webcams even, is because they have no inherent ISO control. Sony Z series is what you use, but price when you can use an old phone for free. Well, do you want to know the ironic thing? The A5000 is a 200-ish quid camera now. 200-ish. This phone was $1,000 brand new. This phone's more expensive than the camera. But obviously, it's a phone. Because I'd wanted to get a DSLR anyway for some photography stuff that I do when like exploring around my city and stuff like that. But then I just settled on, like, the easier version. I mean, to be fair, if I really wanted to, I could jerry-rig my new iPhone in and have even better camera quality. Because, obviously the iPhone 15 has I think it's 15 that I've got. It's better than the iPhone 10. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a GoPro anyway for mountain biking. And then the people I went mountain biking with stopped mountain biking. Well, as well, here's the thing, and correct me if I'm wrong, 90% of photography, yes, the camera and lenses can make a difference and allow for different shots, but isn't 90% of professional photography the editing software you use? Your camera has a very short wire which keeps falling off the screen. Now it's glued together. Like, I've seen some people give away the photography secrets. I'll see if I can find the picture specifically. There was one picture I found It was a picture of a horse. And they showed basically what the raw picture was. And then how they edited it. And it was the editing that made it 90%. Basically what made it look like a professional photograph. Your wife is a wedding photographer and yeah, it's all editing software. Yeah. Yeah, one of them was this. Open image in new tab. Like, granted, the photo quality, because it's an image on the internet, the image quality isn't the best, but everything seems washed out, and obviously you then edit it to make it look better, so it's such a weird realm, photography. Like, the picture that I saw, I will try and dig and find it. Edited versus raw. It was specifically, that's the one. No, that's not the one. That's way too edited. It was very subtle, but you could see it instantly. Yeah, it was this. Or one of these. So that's the edit. That was the raw image. Like, granted, the depth of field and everything comes from the camera and the lenses you're using, but Jesus Christ. It's just the better camera you have and the more quality raw picture you can take, the better it is to edit. Which, I guess, in the same realm, like, obviously, seeing what Bell does, the higher quality the rig, the better you can animate. The camera is the prep work, and then the actual finished product is what you can do with the prep work. But isn't Hell here to piss on your chips? Hi, Hell. Can you tell I've kind of got an interest in rigging now? And how animation software works? It's in my head. Because I'm thinking of all the things that I could do. If I was to learn the fundamentals, I'm thinking of all the weird and wacky shit I could do for stream. Because I've also got an interest in... So there's three interests that I've got at the minute. There's obviously animating. There is small amounts of software work. Because ideally I want to create my own bot that is fully customizable. And I know how to do it. I've just not sunk the time into it. And eventually game development. But it's finding the time to do it while also working my current job. See how you're feeling about a week or so. Well, considering the software and video and game development has been years.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken
Know
me
where to
much
find
longer.
me. I only warn
And I
you,
need
I'm
to
a
see
person who
Lee.
loves their craft and can't
bitch
stop
has nearly
talking about
ripped his
it.
innards out.
Oh, I can
All
understand the
that's left
passion.
of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete, and I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia.
It's me!
Writing the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive,
Looks like it.
right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you
Because as
doing in
well,
Lundvik?
hell, one of my other major interests, which is something I've already learnt about, is audio editing. Like, audio editing, obviously, for music, and voice acting.
Your crew. What happened to them?
It all
Which,
started
to be
with a
honest,
storm.
voice acting is something I'd
You
like to
see,
get into, but
then came the
I'd have to
blasted
train my
sirens.
voice again.
I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning, the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just four made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic
One thing in
adventures.
theory, yeah.
Seems more doomed.
That's why I've
than
not really
heroic
dove
to me.
into it yet.
No, that's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of.
But
They'll
saying
soon
that,
get their answer.
saying that Unity makes it quite easy to make stuff now. It wouldn't be anything like huge scope. It'd be a 20-30 minute experience that I'd want to make and just see how everything works. A part of the game dev stuff, because I wouldn't want to be, and I've spoken about this on stream before. I wouldn't want to be the one doing coding, character modeling, all that sort of stuff. I don't want to do the grand scope of game dev. I'd love to get into like the world building stuff when it comes to game development. But also I'm always intrigued, and this is obviously part of my brain. I'm intrigued to see how things work. I was the kid that would sit with a CD player, dismantle it, see how everything worked, and then put it back together. That sort of stuff. The amount of times I got shouted at as a kid because I kept dismantling the VHS player. I love... Oh. Everything still... Well, I say everything. There was one thing I put back together that didn't work again. But that was my own fault. But I've got that brain that loves to see how things work. And game development is one of them things. I want to see what makes a video game tick. Which is probably why I like the idea of like rigging and stuff, because it's not so much the grand scope of animation. It's I want to know the nitty-gritty of how things work at all times.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
Have you tried
The
Ark?
fate of Skellig is being
We
decided
added a world
here.
designer on there
If
somewhere.
I
I haven't
accomplish
looked.
this
It could link
deed,
you a video of
it'll mean
someone
the
that
gods
has.
have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants
That
are already
could be cool.
waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
It's also why I want to delve really deep into the Baldur's Gate 3 level
Swore he'd
editor
sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
and create experiences for people, which might be a way round of doing it.
Let's go.
bled to death.
But yeah,
Skeleton's been pretty clean, but there's something next to it.
okay, it's more... When I say world building, I mean more the generalized concept. How can I explain it? So you know, like, the Isle of Skellige. This entire place. It's not so much building this, what you see, but the ecology, I guess, of the world. Like how all these clans interact with each other. What is the history of these clans? Who are the gods that they worship? Why do they worship the gods? Why do they stick so hard to their ideals and customs? What is it? What tensions would they have in the world? All that sort of stuff. Like the information behind the world that a majority of players admittedly just go, I want to kill monsters, so I ignored this and go kill the monster. But then you have a few people who appreciate it. People like me. Really?
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
I'm going to find some treasure. I want to build up the world and the lore around. Yeah.
I'll wait at the cave entrance.
Don't want to be rude, but that kind of world building is usually the easiest part of writing any. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see how it is. No, it's just so it's something that truly interests me. You're all right, Belle. I'm only messing. The Lord of Unvik. I think it's easy for those with imagination, but to make a world work coherent. Yeah.
Water.
And I guess that's one of the things as well, Belle. Because we're DMs, that part of our brain already exists and thrives on that sort of stuff. No worries, Orca. I'll still be around.
Jeez!
Tricky part is making something actually dramatic. Well, but that's the thing. I don't want to be a storyteller. But think of it this way, Belle. I don't want to be the one that writes the driving story. Although I do enjoy doing that and like making the dramatic beats and stuff. But if I'm able to give people within... It's something that I'd do even for DMs. If I could give game devs, storytellers, all this sort of stuff, the world that will allow them to create those stories, instead of just going, well, we've got this storyline and this, but how does this link up to this and blah, blah, and kind of doing that spider's web of story, especially for a game like, for instance, The Witcher. There's so many factions at play the stories that you can make from it are amazing, but having everything built already is kind of what allows the storytellers to go, well, we could use this, and well, actually, that makes sense with this, and they can start pulling. Same, I said to you about using the background of a character in D&D. That I enjoy when players give me backgrounds of their character, the backstory, because I can pull elements of their story and the world that they're helping build, pull those elements and combine them into stuff which, while on the grand scheme of things don't seem like a big deal, to those specific people, it means the world. And it's like, I can bring engagement for this player by introducing something of their backstory, which maybe no one else at the table knows, but it's just a little nod. And it's like, well, I can pull that and I can do this, which allows you to build the story. Which is, you can have stories, great stories, without world building. But once you marry the two together, the possibilities are endless. Now, if I wanted to make something like a linear story, the world doesn't matter. I could just make a story. But it's just like huge amounts of it. I want to say from experience of dealing with people who come screaming, I have such a good world for you. Can you make a cartoon? But they don't have anything to actually work with. They do have 6 tomes of lore. It's very neat lore, very detailed, but it's impossible to do anything with. Yeah. I can understand that. That's where, obviously, game dev becomes a collaboration for specific stuff like that. Whereas in the, I guess, more in the animation world, it is all about the story you tell. It's where, like, two different forms of media have 2 different ways of going about stuff. Oh, don't worry. Devora's backstory is cooking in my head. I was going to write it not yesterday, the day before, and then got sidetracked by needing sleep.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Because it's one of those, I guess. For more specifically, if we take D&D in mind, having a lore-rich world for players who like doing RP and stuff means that their RP can be enhanced, that they can find stuff within the world, hidden gems within the world that the DM's built, that then can kind of spur the roleplay around it. Not spur, but it gives like small focal points that could be discussed that then give room for roleplay to breathe. Which again, going to the characters' backstories, it's like I could give a small nod to someone's backstory. Maybe they find something from part of their civilization when they were once living there. They could keep that themselves and just like, no, this is for me. Or the next time they make camp, it's like they feel inspired to tell a story about their what happened to their tribe, their civilization, their people in this area. Which also means,
careful now,
because D&D is a big collaboration, I don't have to write the lore for them. They can describe what they want and what they wish.
Let me out 40 weeks.
And kind of build their civilization how they see it. And I can then take that and build that into established lore and go, cool, this is how your section... So it gives the characters a bit more of a sense of belonging in the world.
Alright, guess you should stay in the cage then.
I'll not forget this on Crete. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
How am I supposed to let you out? You've got a big fucking lock on you. It also just shows the different way that people...
No closer! He's tight! Let me out! Quick!
I really just want to step on the snow. And obviously there's no wrong way of doing it.
Thanks, brother. I remember that. Let's get out of here. Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Figgy. Swap this one out for this. He's got a wanker. I don't know. The Skelliger are a weird bunch.
I knew we'd best him.
Figgy, you daft bastard.
Where are the others?
Dead.
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
That fight was very unsatisfying. And that's the first time this game's done that. I don't like what modern video gaming's doing nowadays of trying to make big fights like this a big set piece, that you do like small amounts of damage and then suddenly it plays a cutscene and then you're back into the fight and then it does a cutscene and then it back into a fight and then does a cutscene, then does a fight and then a cutscene. That was a little disappointing. I'd say the broad lore is a double-edged sword. It can both help players to understand how the world works, but at the same time it ruins an opportunity for players to write the stuff about their own part of the world. It depends on the DM you get. What I will say, Belle, is even if I've written that part of the world, if it's not already turned up, I'm happy to take what the players say. So I guess it kind of it depends how strict your DM is. There's always ways around it. That was... But I definitely get what you mean. I've definitely had it with some people where it's like, no, this is my story and this is my world and you'll not ruin it. And it's like, okay, whatever. And obviously, if the story allows that to happen. Like I said, if it's not a place that's been explored, you can quite easily just go back and go, cool. Redacted. I mean, to be fair as well, one of the things I will say that's kind of brilliant about stuff like D&D, that lore could be about your people. Because the world of D&D, not all lore for every single area of each species is the same. This is kind of the way I'd look at it. Anime fan who runs 6 tomes of lore about Asian-themed wizards on tanks. Fighting barbaric necromancers. He was absolutely sure the best game ever. And we must not dare to interfere with his fantastically written lore. Well, that's another thing as well. Like I said, it really does depend on your DM. If that's the game that they want to write, if that's the story they want to write and it's agreed upon beforehand, that's how the game's going to run and you agree to it, well, no. Here's the thing, Belle. That's not a good way to make a game for you. So that DM is not for you. But there are some players who will enjoy that style of game. Some people who don't want to do the world build. Again, going back to we find it easy to create worlds and tell stories about the world because that's what we enjoy doing. Some players don't. I've had games where there's players that refuse to do anything like that and just want to do fight. And it's what they do.
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower. They said we'd open the gates.
Which means that that's not a game for you.
Skellige hospitality.
Me, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Some players just want to turn up and fight things. And having something as strict as that can work. Which is the age-old discussion of finding the correct DM and players to play with.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Saracen Yalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful.
So it's one of them. No matter what
right, but as you do.
your view on any of these are,
Not pinch my allies. If an
what
odd
works
prick
for
to
you
wear a
doesn't
crown
work
is
for everyone.
Hey, you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
What your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
It's in the same vein that there's a group of people that would hate this style game but love stuff like the original God of Wars because it's just straight up madness and killing. People who... I have a friend who hates RPGs. Hates them. Cannot stand how long and drawn out the stories are. Yet you ask him anything about Devil May Cry, which is feasibly an action game, he knows that lore to a fucking point. So it's clear he likes story, but it's the way the story's delivered to him.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly!
Just like you.
True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
It's weird the way that some people's brains enjoy different
talking to the Jarls.
No
methods of delivery.
To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Been taught to play in tandem with master and other players, finding the perfect balance between doing what's right and what's fun, embracing the story written by the master. Yeah. And that's, again, it's your preferred way of playing. It's also one of my preferred ways of playing. All the voices at once. That's auditory overload. I don't like it.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments.
That's the fun thing as well, Belle. There's technically no right way.
A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but
There's
a debtor.
preferred
This
ways.
Must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on
But then
the
again, that's
throne.
why
I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
there's so many different game systems. So there are game systems that lean more heavily into combat, game systems that lean more heavily into roleplay, game systems that lead more into the creative freedom. Because there's only one right way, one and only right way to play games. Exactly.
Care, Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak,
Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to get the deciding vote here?
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Thanks. Let me break it down into its component parts, because I'm using different weapons.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Did Lugos bring in a fucking bear? Not a bear, multiple bears.
Come on.
I want my bar. Hi, Sag. It's 10 times worse than the one you're currently using. Exactly. I'll just burn it. Burn it to the ground.
Cloth! Give me some cloth!
1 second.
Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
There's a car being unloaded. That's what I can hear. Give me my bar. I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must.
So obviously,
avenge them.
you're EP.
This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait, are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Let's see how good that item actually was.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
That's why she ran.
Just yet. We've talked enough.
It was
Let's
the
look
mother.
around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
No! The gates were shut!
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
do we
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Odds to it. Maybe they're
Patrick.
For what?
Shit,
We're
no
talking-
more than a kid. All right. What do we have here?
It's a bar.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
Are they druids?
Half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
Is there a clan?
So something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. Drogadar. Skald's played his last. All the horns are empty. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
Now examine the other bar. I want my bar. Is this a wrong time to say that I've never watched Brave?
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
I didn't even realize that was a doorway. Disgrace.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors.
Cover all 9,000 taste bud. Aerate it. Warm it up. Driving up. That top note. That cream. Pure vanilla. Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
I love that thing.
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
Find some clues there. Come on, Ceres.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Mm-hmm.
Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow.
Oh, Arnvold.
Say he got his wish.
Who was in service to the lady?
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below.
I know that Geralt was just trying to open the door, but it looked like he just slapped to the back of her head. That opened the lock and...
Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
The broken open to hide the smell.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
Yep.
Shit.
The spirit! There's another egg behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Whoops, wrong potion.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
Hey, place of power.
Is this a message?
When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once.
Sorry, you can carry on explaining in a minute once I've done. Is it? No, it's that one.
Ah, bygone days.
One more level and I can do the final mutagen. Mutagen.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, Did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead.
Mm-hmm. I do get a feeling it's the mother. Because she said she's leaving.
Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
And loading to get the horse in.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Oh, will we now? I'm a fucking witcher, mate.
Come on, Roach. He's fast. That's it, Roach. Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Before he says anything more, why do I feel like the one that the woman, I've forgotten his name already. The one that the mother wanted to endorse is his kid.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it?
Berna.
You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been
Svanrigga,
the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Well, isn't Skellige a big barrel of fun?
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
Berna Bran! Oh, you couldn't have sounded more Irish.
Do you think anyone will believe you? You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words. Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvold has served at Care Trollder ever since I remember. Loyally, look a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another uncrate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to
damn
cooperate?
Burner.
I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
No, the letters are already in his.
To Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Burner's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
Mm-hmm.
You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed?
Mm-hmm.
As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncrate, and you, Burner Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
Ooh. Now that is a punishment.
Burner had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
God, your Irish accent is really not convincing, Crate.
Lose his home,
Crach.
his name, his honor. He'll choose exile or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Gladly.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
What did we get given? Perfect timing, Hel.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Hell yeah. And now magically her hair's perfect around the crown.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Now, I imagine if I helped Hjalmar, he'd have probably got the nod. That didn't look like a sarcastic clown.
Bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see years.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skellige.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Need your help.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me.
The horns, they're everywhere.
Ciri, I know where she is. I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first. Now wait. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Mention Nilfgaard.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew. Only a fool would know they're planning something. But fear not. We'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. Two birds with one skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Okay.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate.
Another family heirloom that I'll just get rid of.
So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't accept this. It's shit in comparison to my weapons.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Oh, look. It's... Oh, damage scales with character's level, though? Okay. Back in a sec, I need to pee and I need to grab a drink.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Did that ARG cut off as well? So I noticed it cut off the other day. Oh, we got a really nice crossbow. Death from above. Didn't. Good.
These continental dandies come a strutting down. We gotta drive their model roads down with wine. The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did. Friend, bows will show her axe.
Where is Ceres? How do I get to her? Why does Geralt look chubby on the equipment screen? Because he is. He's got a big pot belly. It's the armor. Jerry equals Santa. Exactly. Wait, it says she's above? Oh, there we go. This way.
I think so.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Hello, Hjalmar.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Come and help me fight and you can see her again.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Mordred Freyr is patient, but she brooks no.
Right, time to go see Ermion. Miners Camp's probably the closest. How are you doing today, Ryan? How's all the Christmas celebrations been? Why is the music so loud all of a sudden?
Move it.
Got very fucking loud at that point. A noon wraith. Forktail. Oh no, it's just a wyvern. Get down. Thank you. Hello, Roach. Sorry, it was a little detour.
Slow now.
I'm not going to say it. Looks like rain. A Batman. Every time I try and do his voice, I just turn into Batman.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape with the villagers.
I know. Needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
About that.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Bring all possible allies to Kaer Morhen for the battle. We still have a load of... Right. For those of you who've played and completed The Witcher, does this game do the standard open world thing of you can finish the story and then go back and do cleanup? Is there any reason, as a follow-up question, is there any reason why I can't just finish the main story now? Obviously, I should be able to go back and do the DLC, so I'm assuming I can just go back. Or is there a point of no return? I'm also wondering if the DLC has people I can pull in for the final fight as well. Didn't finish the game. I know there's been a few people floating in and out who have finished the game. DLCs go after the main stories, you know. Okay. I will do a little Google. Witcher 3 DLCs before or after? But I recommend playing them after the main game. Okay. That's fine. So there's all the DLCs. Because I already know from some people that the next versions of these are locked inside the DLC. So going from Superior to Mastercraft, I think the Mastercraft and Grandmaster plans are locked behind the DLC, but I won't be able to get a high enough level anyway. So I think I'll try and carry on with the main story as it is now.
Watch it.
And then I can do the cleanup of Skellige before I go into the DLCs. Because I'm too invested to see how the story ends now. Oops. Travel to the Isle of Mist. Well, why am I on a boat then? I can just fast travel. Oh. It's doing it as a story beat. Okay. Can you... Are you joking? There's a spit of a fucking shipwreck underneath this boat. And I was stuck on it. Oh, sick. I also just realized I've got way too much stuff on me. Oh, there you go, Seg. True photo mode. "33 Wraith mutagens, man." And now I'll way too much. Might land here, quickly fast travel somewhere, get rid of all my gear, then come back. I also want to double check if crafting items can be used from the stash. So I'm going to dump everything in and go to a vendor. That lighthouse actually might have a fast travel. Drop all that shit. I need to get this sorted before I do anything else. Because I feel like there's going to be lots and lots of loots. Jerry. Thank you.
coverage missed.
Burn. Ow. Got all the Wraith mutagens in the world. Please tell me it has a fast travel.
Let's dance. Come.
There it is. Right. 2 things to test. Where'd be the easiest place to test? And throw everything into a chest.
You looking for work by any chance?
Can't weather every kitty day. It's raining. Put on
It's raining.
The Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor range every which way.
Calm village. Last night was
A calm village.
tricky.
Right, there. So I'll put that away. Got all this shit to sell. And sell all them. Sell that Wyvern trophy. Like all this shit. They don't weigh anything. Is it all the monster shit? No, because the monster shit doesn't weigh anything. I know obviously I've got these armors and weapons to get rid of. The runes don't weigh anything. So what is it on me that's weighing so much? I mean, probably the amount of... Well, even then, the books don't weigh anything. I'm so confused.
Another hero.
Right, then there's a blacksmith up at the castle. Oh!
It's raining.
Never would have noticed, love.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
No matter how many times she says it's raining, never would have guessed. But maybe it's raining. That's a good point as well. I did do yeah, I've got the superior sword, so that's good. So I don't... Yeah, because I went to go see Hattori, didn't I?
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did. Where are you going?
I'm sure there's a blacksmith that sits out here. There they are.
What's it? Swords need thumping. Mind your manners.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Are you a goat?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
See what you've got.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Take all of your maps. Don't need any of this. Ah, yes, the sword that's been in your family. Oh, I can't even sell it to him. It's too expensive. Yeah, I still weigh a ton. Repair my equipped items. Right, let's get to dismantling. Wolf hides, rabbit pelts. It's all the hides. Scraps. Any others? Oh no, I'm not dismantling that. That's just rude.
Looking for some...
Never known a masked Fergus, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
So long.
I actually meant to just say goodbye to him.
Hey, me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Something I've always...
Right, so I'm not going to go for a ship. I'm just going to fast travel out here and see what it does. No, it's still asking me to get on a boat. Okay. Do all that. Just do all this. That should be everything red. Cat School, Wolf School. Part 4. Don't have time for you, Wraith. I saw there was a boat down here. Here's all the updates. Come back for it. Wolf School gear upgrades diagram 6? Wait, what? Part of me really wants to go for that Griffin upgrade, but I've realised I probably can't use it. So Smuggler's Cache I've already done. And that right there, as you just saw me do, where I was like, oh, but the Griffin School gear, but main story. That was the reason why I stopped it the first time. I was like, no, executive decision, story. Said I'd do story, then clean up. I need to clean this screen. Bear with me 1 second. I think I still have alcohol wipes somewhere. Clean this screen off. Have fun. Wash your hands. Piss off Yen. I'll always be pissing off Yen. Don't need to tell me twice. Don't worry. I like the trollsies. I don't pick on the trollsies. No worries, Belle. Hope you have a good day. Are you going to play the hunt? That one wasn't even particularly fucking wet. That one is. They may have dried out. They're quite old, these alcohol wipes. I think I need to buy some more. That's better. There's no more smudges on my screen. Yeah, I get a feeling there's a reason they want me to sail here. Mm-hmm. What side quests become unavailable? Right, hold on. This back.
Wrong track requires it.
Tower full of mice I've done. A deadly plot I've done. Favor for a friend is done. An eye for an eye. All the brothers in arms are done. Cabaret's done. Series room. Coronation's done. The advancement of learning is done. Ghosts of the Past is done. Haunted House, done. I've not done Hey, you want to look at my stuff? Return to Crookback Bog has been done. Redania's Most Wanted is done. Okay, so there's that one that's going to fail. And that's basically it. Yeah, I've done everything else. That's fine. Or I've not found the other ones that are going to fail.
Cobble one together.
I need to sail away and sail back in. There we go. Manual save. Yes. There's the boat that I was just on. And this is the cutscene boat.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. the ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I think it's mainly a warning for the Brothers in Arms, where I'm collecting help from everyone. See if I get any quests failed. Nope. Firefly, it'd help if you stayed lower, please. You know, don't hide behind the fucking sail.
That stench.
Next stage, foglets. Give me your innards.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover.
Huh?
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Mm-hmm. What do you want?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Open up before I get angry.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Need to see one day.
I'll go looking.
See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
No, Geralt, get your fucking sword out. Thank you. Have a quick look at my alchemy. Is there anything I can make? It was buckthorn I was missing for that, wasn't it? Oh, you... Shilly man.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Egypt.
Dead. Damn.
Well, that didn't work. It was those stubby legs. How did he get there in the first place, though?
Stop your scampering, you tease.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter.
It's the Seven Dwarves. We've just met Clumsy. We've got Grumpy. This is Sleepy.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But what can you do?
I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Come on, Sleepy.
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
Right. Just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Nah, I'll go up this way. Come on, Sleepy.
Feeling a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Naughty kitty.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Come on.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
There's another one here. It wasn't nipples, it was nibbles. Double B. You dirty, dirty man. See, all he hears is nipples and tits. If you ever want to get his attention and you're streaming, just say one of those words and immediately you'll have him here. The words come out of my mouth here, get written down there. So if there's any time, I might start employing it anytime there's real story going on in a game. Because I know that Hell doesn't pay attention. I'm just going to shout out nipples. Then maybe he'll pay attention. Although saying that, he'll probably lose interest immediately, realizing that there's not tits. Maybe.
Tried to flee the fiend. One of the missing dwarves. Stubby legs, too dead.
Is it a fiend? Thanks for your stuff, mate. Also, let's have a look at the map. Why do I feel like we're going to do this one? And the island's going to shift.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard!
There's the other four.
You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
We know she's not dead. She's in The Witcher 4. Not so stripped of emotion now, are you, Geralt? This is her soul. Get slapped with dad emotions.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
Wrong one.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
The Cairn.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why is he helping you?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'm gonna say tell me everything. I want to hear how she describes it. But I need to pee first. Right. Tell me what happened, step by step.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
How'd you meet Horson Jr.?
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Oh, Geralt with his loathing of portals.
Damn.
They're taking the boat. There's still one there.
Think of a way to.
They've already found you.
Get us out of here.
Know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Well, shit. Welcome back, Orca. Apparently, portals are said to turn your stomach, make you throw up, and feel like you're on fire but freezing to death at the same time. I think that's how they describe it in the books. Hello, Uncle Vess.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Mostly.
What?
Yen?
Little sis.
Yen? She had to ruin it. God damn it, Yennefer. We're not together anymore.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape.
I've now got to try and explain this to fucking Triss.
Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Yes,
Sorry,
please.
We didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
What do you mean only if you don't mind? It's a fucking yes, Geralt.
You really don't mind.
Yes. Just say the word yes, followed up with fuck off, Yennefer.
Seem to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Mm-hmm. The bed, it broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Yen.
Guess we should go.
again. You know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own.
I give up. Face the Wild Hunt. It's fine. Just can't be happy. Yennefer has to ruin it every single fucking time by being the bitch that she is. Because you're supposed to love me. I've said no. Anyway. Ooh, level 29. So I guess I'll do that. The only issue is this means nothing now. She just can't let me be happy.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Oh, so there's nothing really to talk.
You found her. They told me
You got
the
enough
hunt was
brew?
after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course, provided you've a diagram.
I want repairs, mate. Thank you. Talk later.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf? Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Just can't get the damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
Hi, Vess.
Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Some old friend.
Yes!
What's this whoreson doing here?
Hello, Letho.
Need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Geralt? I used to field
Hi.
training on this. So many bruises.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Not sure if you've heard, but once it's all over, I'm going to Kovir.
With Triss? Interesting part of the world. Perhaps you'll get a contract for some rare snow beast. A Barbagazi or a Vendigo or an Amarok.
Or maybe I'll finally hang up my swords.
It's that good with her?
Better. Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Okay.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
You know, I'd love to live in a place like this. Not excuse the castle part. That waking up to something like that every morning. You've sunk into the floor a bit. Still, you should know. Anyone over this side? Nope. Oh, there's a little bleater.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when the woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Leave my dresser alone.
How are you? Care more into your liking?
More so than Velen, but that's hardly an achievement. Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, damn. Does she have... Alright, so she has a load of allspice. I'll take that. Buckthorn. Or buckweed, whatever it's called. Buck something. No. Son of a bitch. After that. Okay. Suppose we could do that then. Maybe. Stamina is available. Strong attacks consume all of it and reduce the struck foe's vitality by 5%. That's not a bad one to have. Okay.
See you, Kira.
Here we go.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take
God
her?
damn, look at that force.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lamp can make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
We have to work together.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
No, we patch up the wall. I'm sorry,
Fixing the
Vess.
breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Thanks, Lambert.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
There's the final slot. Okay. I might actually put that back in for now. Got all the sign powers that I want. So I could just upgrade one of these two. We've got all this. But any 7%, 5%. I wonder if I start making a red one. I can't.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Better had be. Why do I feel like she's going to do something impulsive? Hello, waifu. Your breath, Geralt.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
No pressure vest, but if you die, I will kill you. What do you mean? Allow. Stop it. I don't even have auto mod on. Here we go.
Thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these bones. Yeah, before that. Love the smells of sweet things.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding?
Relax.
Too bad.
Portals.
Fire, bitch. Ow. Fuck off with your jabby stick, you prick.
White wolf.
Wait, was that a potion? I'm sure that just said potion of tear something.
What's else to worry about?
Heat fire.
Keep coming.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here. Look, they're regrouping.
Mm-hmm.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Chris?
You were meant to wait inside.
I want to fight too.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside.
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Hello, big boy. Yeah, Zoltan. No. Stop it, game.
Watch out!
Yes, I know. I know. Stop it. Clenched, sir. I'm so clenched.
Damn it.
Look at him fucking go. Letho, you big fucking angry bastard.
Geralt!
Where's Letho?
Head back.
He just used one of them as a cover. Oh god, I love him. I love Letho so much.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Let's fucking go. I'm running.
Show me what you got.
La da da.
Lambert. Yes, Kira.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Let's go, boys.
We gotta... Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Ow.
They found a way inside!
Really? The fucking barrel ignited behind me. Fucking Lambert.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Not a second too soon!
Sultan sends his regards, you bastard!
Next! Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
I'm coming, waifu! Fuck out of my way. You will not take my wife.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Oh, Eskel is pissed. Eskel. No, Eskel can't die. Come on, Ciri.
See, I can do it too.
Is that to get Irilith inside?
I'll take these! I'll take these!
Oh, buddy, you won't do it alone.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass. Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it! Fall back!
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Keep going.
The wall! Stop them!
Next portal. Oh, the portal's up on there. Wait, the Battle of Caermorn. Oh, that's fine.
On my way.
You boys have got this.
How many more your mama spawn?
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Whew. Here he comes. Come on, Geralt.
Where
No, Vess.
Shan't escape me this time.
Oh, go on, Vess. Now or never, Siri.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
She's holding that screen for a long time. Turn into a fucking nuclear bomb. Uncle Vesemir.
was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
Well, damn.
I fled here to Camoin.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Fuck me. Did not expect that gut punch. Get her off the screen.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vafael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Goodbye, old wolf.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
A good point. Where is Hjalmar?
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
Oh, he's right there.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Fucking Letho.
What will you do now?
Probably head east, cross the mountains. After that, we'll see.
Farewell. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Going together?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck.
Of course he has.
We're even now.
Hey, Lambert.
Can we talk?
What about?
No, there's nothing.
See you later.
There's nothing new
care.
there. I've already done those ones.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
I love Sultan.
Good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
A few of us now.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan. I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Well, shit.
Geralt can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Yennefer not wanting to argue? All it took was the death of Vesemir.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Geralt from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Geralt possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Go after her.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
I really need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Crying makes me want to wee. Emotional bladder. Yes, I'm crying in a different manner. Fuck, man. Hey, Vesemir.
working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Oh, Witcher.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Where have you gone? Yep. No, you won't. Boop. Boop. Unleash your dad powers. Exactly.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. You must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn about the Sabbath?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Right to Velen. We're not going to the Emperor.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
This is why I couldn't get in through that door. We've not heard the Velen music in a long time.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's go then.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why. Havelark claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avilark's student. Geralt? 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 Geralt?
The ladies.
But he's an outside.
Let them approach.
But
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
Okay.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
That eye roll. I've just seen that that's Uncle Vesemir's necklace on a side satchel.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer? No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times
Acorns?
few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Why do you keep celebrating?
We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Okay.
Where are you headed?
They'll not come this year.
They'll not come this year.
Came down the mountain just before daybreak. Good ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, give him out.
Look, a child.
Hey, is that
No, a godling.
Johnny?
I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
Call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Why does it sound like someone's having a piss right next to us?
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full pleasure. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Charming.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a gleam. Hours late in slumber.
Good old Johnny. Johnny of the Woods.
It's not ready. Welcome.
It's not ready.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
She's seeing, the eyes of the crone are seeing through her.
Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile.
Mm-hmm.
I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew.
Okay.
The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
The challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
Hmm? I'll do it.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Can't do that on command, love. Oh, you mean come with? Okay.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Find it.
Now, bring me the coin.
Yo! More buckthorn. Yes.
Just wonderful.
Burn, bitch. Thank you. I also got some levels up. So I can start looking through some of these. That's not bad. I think I might take that. Might take that instead of that. All right, back up we go. I might have to take a 5 or 10 minute break to get some food in me. Food.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted the Zubul.
So, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, get myself some food, and then carry on. Back in a few. Right. There we go. Had a little bit of munch.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mountain.
Made my myself another cup of coffee. Come on. Had enough of the RP walking. Let's go. Ah. Ah. You too. Hello, Fugus.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
He can breathe fire. He has fucking fire bombs as well. Little bitch.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time.
I'm still on fire.
I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. You too. Okay, Geralt. Stop reading my mind. Can I not loot Fergus? Fugus? Devilly man?
I must get down there.
That's not. Fucking itchy ear, man. There was an examine prompt there that I missed. Whoops. This is how the 3 crones think they look.
How was he?
Mm-hmm.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Okay. And hell will appear in 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say the code word. Tits. I hate to think what they actually do with those roots. There they are.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
She must be punished. You died tonight.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Naughty, naughty girl!
She's doing a lot of damage. Oh, what quiche is it?
She must be punished. Your life is ours. You must leave me. Naughty, naughty girl.
The Bruess down.
Regret that. You will die here now. You die tonight.
Uh-oh.
You will die here now.
Oh! Come on, Siri, recover.
You die tonight. You will die here now.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
You die tonight.
Oh, shit. Oh, Hell gets another chance. No, he doesn't.
We knew you've naughty, naughty girl. She must be punished. No. connect with it. She must be punished.
I forgot all about charge.
Naughty, naughty girl! Punished. She must be punished. You will die here now!
No, I won't. Not again. Fuck me, she hits like a truck.
You will die here now. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl. You die tonight.
I feel like maybe I should have actually sent Geralt here. Double tap them, Siri.
Damn it.
See medallion, love.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
I think it's telling me that Ken is going to be my ally in this. I don't know how he can look that bored. All these succubuses around him.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Let's fucking go, Ilmarith. Don't think Moondust will do much for him.
Great bastard. Damn it.
Come on, buddy boy. I guess Moondust does do stuff to him. See, you said the word. Dropping the shield now, buddy.
Show me what you got.
Woo. I'm almost dead. Oh.
Who told you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Toast him from the inside out. Woo. Oh, yes, Geralt. Ooh. Yeah, Ciri would have been better fighting him. I look fucked.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Good idea.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Also, Imlerith has possibly got loot. There is no loot. Oh, there he is. Relatable Geralt. Yeah. Oh, I can't rest now. Okay, so let's change that to white honey.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Got one.
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Took a week to travel to Novigrad. Takes me less than a day. Gallivanting and sightseeing.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Mm-hmm.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
We have a word for that. Cunts.
Bandil Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. Have a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Anything interesting happen?
Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the
Also,
They're working on it.
Priscilla?
Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to cripple Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Mm-hmm.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Nothing new there.
Oh, I wish my man was as brave as you.
Where's Priscilla? Has she recovered? Hello.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
We had to do it.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that.
Yeah.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Mm-hmm.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had
Did
her
she go to
ways,
Radovid?
But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
I'm not even going to ask about Yen.
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Come on. I want to know the details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
You might be right there, Jerry.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards.
Lovely.
Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Hold on. Saw that Belle posted a picture of them having snacks. Figures.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Wait.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's go now.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus. Graham et Thuir, Agnes Kerle.
Is that our life together?
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
Mm-hmm. The house?
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
Of course.
Guess you've got everything planned out.
You don't like it?
I like it. A lot.
The one true love.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
I also have some levels. Boop.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Why me?
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right.
Philippa?
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Gotta get around!
Just a little bit. Philippa? Yeah, we're kind of... No! No, do not want to hurt Troll.
You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
Oh. I don't want to hurt Bart. Yeah, we're pushing the main story a bit.
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass.
How you doing, Calaveri? Calervi.
Past go. Witcher help.
Thank you, Bart. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to hurt them.
Wanna help you?
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Oh no, my sword's getting damaged. So much fire. That's the one. Run out of fucking white honey.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden. I know first.
Philippa, calm down.
Squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long
How are you doing today?
What do you want?
How are you doing,
To torment me?
Levy?
To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Heard it from Emir himself.
Emperor himself told me. So,
Oh,
information's
hello
firsthand.
there, Spooks. Thank you for liberties. Is that a new one of your emotes?
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left
Maybe.
to possibly stop that madman.
You had multiple
especially
new
in light
emotes.
of our aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you
Fucking
could do
love it.
Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Let her talk.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Anytime, wifey. Yeah, unfortunately as well, Pumpkin joined just as the ads started. The ones that are designed to turn off pre-rolls. They'll be back in a minute. It was only a minute, thankfully. Yeah, he literally joined as my ad break went up to stop pre-rolls. So you got a what would be considered a pre-roll. He's fine. How are you doing today, Pumpkin? I'm going to go down to Hattori for now. Do a repair.
The Great Erasmus Stableman Memorial Derby.
Grimoires and traps blaspheming the sacred flame is...
You were torn between the month of turbo or 500 bits. Really? That's how expensive the bits are? Fuck me. Figured you'd have more fun with the big pumpkin emotes.
Where you going?
Yeah, I've got turbo turned on now.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How...
Listen.
I need you to repair my currently equipped gear, thank you. Then I wish to sell. Ooh. Greater Erden can go. They can go. They can go. I don't use freeze. Get rid of both of them as well, why not? Crafting. Oh yeah, I need to get the next Griffin sword upgrade, don't I? Eventually.
So long.
Crawl back under your rock.
I didn't think... Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Sleep, sleep.
I hit the wrong button. Right, let's get the Yennefer one out of the way.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Ah yes, a dancing lady. Or Yennefer?
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture.
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
What are you doing here?
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. And I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Geralt. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
He thinks we're going to try and get him.
Get him.
You think, Yennefer?
Another drifter in from Tenure.
Bet you're sweaty and all that on. By the day.
Stay out of my way.
Watch where you're going, eh?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
Of course not. Why would you?
Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Geralt.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try?
Immediately turned off your brain until Bubbly Face was back.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before,
They drop the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
What about the guard?
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
We choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that?
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Considering he went into the river to escape, it's a bit dirty.
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Mm-hmm. Stop looking at each other. It is forbidden. Look.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us.
I see it. What a job. Absolutely.
Still didn't answer my question though. Where's Priscilla? Hi, wifey.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Wow.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you.
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
Can we fuck? We keep getting interrupted by Yennefer. She's now off scouting for some elven ruins. Might be our only chance before she goes ahem and ruins the fucking mood again.
So long, Triss.
Hi, Philippa. Yeah, where's... Right, I'll have a word with Dandelion.
They say some witches spy for the black one.
There you are.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Want a portrait of Hierarch
Got a
Hemelfart?
portrait of Hierarch Hemelfart I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
Fucking
That, my
bots.
friend, is not your concern.
That's a no.
See you, Dandelion.
How is she doing? Because last we saw of her, she was laid up.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need...
Trying to remember where the house was.
Load a wagon with as much
I might go and
as
see.
we can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
It was... Isn't it that building? Beautiful.
How'd you discover it was the city corridor?
I have some of Horson Jr.'s men waiting for me again.
Oh!
Double size.
Oh!
Yeah, it's this building.
You can learn a great deal.
Think she was left here? Was it this room?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
I was hoping she'd have healed up a bit by now. Oop.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
In. Itchy.
Show us what you're bringing in.
The time of the cleansing has come.
Oh. Fast travel. Oh, that feels better. So what's everyone else's plans for the day? I know that in about 2 hours, them lot should be starting with the hunts.
Disease, defeatism, and desertion. Who do you think you are? Hey, you.
Gonna try that again.
You're asking for it.
Anyway.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated
Time for
with
Platypus to wake up for
powerful
hunts.
magic. So Triss
broke
and
her
Yen set
leg.
out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
Wait, how the fuck did that happen? Anyway. Definitely didn't just murder those guards. Something longboard. Oh.
Long live Radovid.
Go away.
Out of here.
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
You could run a little bit faster, love. Maybe. Jesus Christ.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Oh, what a surprise. You're not coming with me again.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
See, if this was Trish, she'd come down here with us. Just saying. Ooh. Chinese. Ah, 2 superior full moons in one location. Truly exceptional. Well, hopefully Platypus can recover quickly. Because broken legs are no joke. Blip, 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 blip. Ooh. Is there a grave hag decoction? If there is, I don't have it. Well, hello there, Peralta. How are you doing? Toasty. Chilling after a hectic December. Yeah, I feel you on the hectic December. I'm doing all right. Just sinking my teeth deep into The Witcher 3. As we're getting closer to the end of...
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
How about the feet? How about one of the bones off the grave hag? Oh, of course, the missing piece is going to be in the other room that I've already been into.
This will come in handy.
Like that one. Teaches me for exploring. Yep.
That ought to do it.
I'm very much enjoying it. So, I'd started playing it years ago. And eventually stopped playing because it got a bit too much back in the day. And now I'm actually taking it Black Unicorn. Colour me intrigued. That sword. It is. It's a level 46 sword. Well, damn. Because there's so much to do, I had a very hard time focusing on just playing the game and not just sitting there going, what do I do now? Well, if I go this way, but oh, what if I did? But then...
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
So I eventually just put it down and was like, I'll come back to it when I feel like it. And never actually felt like it. Until recently. It's very much an issue I have with open world games at the moment. Like, open world games, don't get me wrong, are amazing. But also, they're just a bit much. Like, literally. Oh yeah, well, we've got the main quest. We've got a few things to do here. And then you open this. Then you open this. And you open this. It's just like, how am I supposed to focus on one thing? Because when I play big open world games, I like to do as much as I can. And it just seemed like there was too much to do, which is a good thing for video games. It means that there's a lot to be invested in. But also at the same time, ADHD choice paralysis appears, and you're like, I don't know what I want to do.
Intruders!
Hello.
Over here! You cockeyed cunt! Spread out!
You'll never learn.
Degenerates!
Cockeyed cunt. That's a good one. Yeah, you are.
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that?
Hello, Rita.
Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
I guess I gotta go murder a warden. Oh, I'm at full health. Can I get a level? Yeah. Right, so then I get these. Hello?
Damn it.
How ironic witch hunters are using magical items.
Kill you! Watch his whirling! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Nope.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
He killed him!
You stop. Fucking coward's weapon, put it down. You'll do no such thing, mate.
Who are you?
Not your lucky day.
I want him alive! Alive! It's only a witcher!
It's only a witcher.
Go back to hell!
Oh, there's him. Are they all the cards that Zoltan needed? Could I be a Witcher without having to go through the Trial of Grasses? I'd rather be a Witcher. Emotions are cumbersome things. I don't want them.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
What about you? Witch or Witcher? Or Witcher or Wizard, even.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore sons.
They're already dead.
If I live to see it, I must take her from here. Immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
This is exactly why I hate Yen. I understand magical constraints, I understand that, but every single time we do anything for her, well, you go order the hard work while I wait, I'll teleport in, and by the way, yeah, fuck you, I'm going by myself. It's like... God damn it, Yennefer. Well, I've already killed everyone, so... I guess I just walk out.
Barred shut. Need to find another way out.
Oh, thank you so much for helping me. By the way, get to walking. Bitch.
Shot to death on 3 pounds of venom. Don't taste my eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Pain in the arse, Yennefer.
I serve the eternal fire.
I serve the eternal fire. Yeah.
Kill one more beast.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Maybe they're not all the ones that he wanted.
See you later.
Well, no, this isn't final preparations, because... Oh. Can I not help Ciri now? Well, shit. I didn't know it was...
Need a hanky.
I wouldn't have helped Yen.
I admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Hmm.
You make it sound important, so guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Yes.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home.
Mm-hmm.
The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
What do you mean to get there?
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand.
Hmm?
They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Does this mean that Sarah and Corrine are still here? Oh, Corrine's here.
Yes, yes.
Oh, there's Sarah. Hi.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree.
Mm-hmm.
It's time.
I hate portals.
I think that's the 30th time he's said I hate portals. Well, damn.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface.
Nice.
We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any People? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs.
Didn't actually have the headset on. Way to ruin the moment, Hell. Welcome back. You always pick the perfect moments.
Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Zeg, you need to stop using fucking mage hand on crabs. Please.
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. Up time.
Avalok.
Another portal. Place of power.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Nope.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Why do you think I was running, Jerry?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
All skill points. That works for all of them? Oh, damn!
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
I'm dead. Okay. Maybe just sprinting through them's not the right thing to do.
Have a look.
Where we need to go? Oh, not off the cliff. My dear Jerry. My dear Jerry.
Don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Jerry! Thank you.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I didn't mean to take cat. Do this again. Can't meditate right now. Okay. So... Do I have any potions that can stop poisoning? Lizard. Black blood. Golden Oriole, maybe? Okay, that don't work.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Head up. Igni can't ignite them either. Okay. Up onto there. No dallying about. Is this going to be the world?
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Right, can cat wear off, please? Perfect.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Whew. I mean, you can always play sounds. All encompassing quiet. There's not a living soul around. Only snow. Snow everywhere. Snow as far as the eyes can see. Because I do have this miraculous button called pause.
You're welcome for that noise.
Very welcome for that noise.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Well, shit.
Bastard.
I'm a little low on health. Inventory. I guess I better start using some food. Still can't meditate, so I'm out of potions. The only thing I can think, if I take a swig of this. To the next. Time of the year, flowers should be in full bloom, but instead snow covers all. Spring's clearly going to be late. Snow has been falling non-stop for 37 days now. "37 days of snow." Take another swig.
Took you a while? Did you run into
You just
trouble?
happily sat there.
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Oh, Yen, you've changed.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Huh.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I mean, not really. A lighthouse is supposed to warn you of danger, but okay.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Yeah! Still can't meditate to get my potions.
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Quite the significant measures already undertaken. The situation in our regions improve. The sages sent to handle the matter in the field were have merely succeeded in delaying the advances of the White Frost.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Wait, does this mean... Wait. Oh, I can't minimize it. Doesn't matter. I think this is what my desktop background is. This place.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crivan Spain, Coman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but it doesn't matter.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Nice painting. I do believe one of those boobs was very joyous of the occasion. Castle. I like it. That green?
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes.
What affair?
Neuromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well.
The only person who's kissed me is
Have your oracle dreams of my king's last
Yen.
nights.
I think.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
He's an elf.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Well, they're a different form of elf.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tenure will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
We're gonna get this done, Siri. Because the Aunt L are coming basically from a dying world. They're showing more gaunt and diseased.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
You've seen the other elves in the game of this
Geralt's
world.
right. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses at the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Nova, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
Few people helped me out. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way.
Yeah,
To Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
Yeah, it's so they're the elves of the Wild Hunt, which obviously the Wild Hunt is something that's a bit more
To see horses.
evil, so evil looking.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Never let your kind in, Novigrad.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him.
Broadly speaking, yes.
What then?
Did you ever play was it in the Dawn Guard expansion? It was one of Skyrim's DLCs, and you met the Snow Elves. Kind of like that. They're elven, but not. I think it was the Snow Elves. That eventually became the Falmer. It's like this, the elven, but a more, I guess, ghoulish, yeah. But obviously, like, yeah, so if we go here, they're the An L, and I think the An Said the ones from here. Elves who inhabit another world. Ancestral homeworld was on the brink of destruction, so both left for the new worlds to do. This is obviously Eredin, all them. All them. So there. Whereas we've got these elves here. We've got in-game portraits of them. No. Francesca's the one from the TV series. Yeah, like Teruviel was in The Witcher 1, and they're more what we would consider like the classical style elf. So the regular.
Don't know. Depends what I see.
You need to play. Even the base game's fantastic.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
If anything, I have more hours in the game unmodded than I do modded.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I always did the Scoia'tael route in The Witcher. Always have done. I've never actually done the human route.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
It's doo-doo.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Doo-doo Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Doo-doo?
Wait, Sarah.
I knew the moment he had his fucking eye.
After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plane, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doo-doo.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision.
It's worth doing. The Scoia'tael route's a lot more fun.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became useful.
I will say though, Pumpkin, in Hell's defense,
A second chance.
Hell doesn't typically play single-player games.
Got his, in a way.
Typically.
Sharing it with a Doppler named Doo-doo.
That was courageous, Doo-doo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't
From
much
your words,
Mind you,
from your mouth yourself, you prefer playing games with
That
people.
ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Doo-doo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means
Fair
twice
enough.
as much respect for the men handing it to them.
You should still go back and play Skyrim.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, doo-doo.
Skyrim is, as much as it gets memed on, and there's like 8 million different versions of it.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me.
Skyrim is a once in a million game.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
Oh. Sorry to cut you off, Siri.
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Mm-hmm.
I serve the eternal fire.
And I would recommend don't play it with mods. You really don't need mods to make that game good.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller.
Mods are for replayability rather than first playthrough material.
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Yeah, the UI has been set up for controller. Navigating the fucking skill trees on PC is a pain in the dick.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Leave on your own.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Defender of the downtrodden.
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
No, they
many would
wouldn't.
have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's
It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
Number I don't recognize.
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss.
This the jugglers.
Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Long live, etc.
Long live, etc., etc.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
You mad about something?
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Why not?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
I can't have Roach.
Giddy up.
Take part in the race.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Ah, fuck it, I'll win.
Shove off.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Dirty fiend.
still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
I am to get thoroughly sauced.
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
Yes, Geralt.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Worrying you now?
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. It's so
I don't know, Vi. Choose who you are.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
I hope you're right.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Let's steal some horses.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, You didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Oh, Siri.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Well, however would I know where to go without this white paint? Keep punching. Calm down, horses. I've already made my way in. All right, horses.
Here's the key. Get in here.
Finally.
So we don't stand out at all. Who nicked off with the horses? I don't know. A guy with two swords?
Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
You know, Siri, you can just call me Dad. Why does it have to be meet Yennefer and the Lodge? Why can't it, because of my choices, be meet Triss and the Lodge? All about Yennefer. I'm not salty.
Eternal fire, embrace and protect those meek and poor non-humans.
Amazing how you said half of that sentence while also drinking from a cup of wine.
We can go at it here. My place.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
Okay.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation.
Philippa was the head, I think, at one point.
This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her. And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead.
Oh.
Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
Serious decision.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it. We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this. We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
Go away.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalark. He wished to see you, apparently.
Triss isn't here. And where is his ship? Novigrad docks. Perfect. I need to pee. I'll be back in a second. Boop.
perhaps?
Yeah, I think Philip Rylehart was the head of the Sorceress's Lodge, wasn't she? Why? There we go. One-time advisor and later founder of the Lodge of the Sorceresses. Yeah. I don't remember Margarita too well, though. I love that you look at all these like Fringilla, Fugus, Gales, Graham. Young sorcerers whom Geralt had met while chasing the Kingslayer Letho. Really stretching my Witcher 2 knowledge. It's been so many years since I played it. I love this. For this one, where is he? This should just say Charles Dance. That's all it should say. That's all you need to know. Yeah, this is hell. This is an elf of our world. Compared to Gales, who's I'm guessing, yeah, so this is Avalak. Oh, I love that Bart gets his own description. Trying to think of other notable elves that would be in here. Once a proud member of the Sorceress's Lodge. And this one should just say, bitch. I mean, lovely person.
This is untrue. Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Mm-hmm.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
See what I mean? Her entry should just say, bitch.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
A candid discussion. While he's slapping you in chains.
Got a sharp pain in my spine.
Naive, Yennefer.
Boring as fucking shite.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Let's go.
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Oh. Go away! We're clearly having a great time and then you just have a sour face and you fucking walk off and the camera has to follow you. Jesus fucking Christ, right? See, your sour face has stopped us having a laugh now.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He doesn't
wishes
care.
to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I guess I'll get on there myself.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
No, Hell's been put into the naughty corner. Because he did it in the middle of an important story beat.
Shut up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
And what he'll get in return? This is the first time you're mentioning that he's getting something in return.
The Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet
Enshe.
she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
No, it wasn't.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstones in Skellige?
He was telling a story.
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I've already succeeded in gathering some members, I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subjects, but I assure you our interests align in these matters. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me. Oh no, is Yennefer gonna have to go into service? Such shame. Goose.
Well, well, well.
You've certainly changed your tone. Or was he parked on... okay. I can fast travel. I thought it was only just over there.
What are you looking at?
That's what I expected. Yonk, 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 yonk. I'm Goose. Yonk, 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 yonk. Barling Coast.
It's clearing up.
Boom. Nothing could go wrong me just swimming up to them, could it? Hello? Housekeeping. Do you want lemon pledge? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, Mr. Johnson. How have the ships all stopped with the sails at full and the anchors not down? Game plus.
Shoot him! Keep him away from the ship!
Jeez!
Hello? No lemon pledge. Cheese! They did say going at night.
That stench.
Sorry, I farted. Why does he keep unequipping that? Get fucked, mate. There are no bad feelings here, Crossbones. These are amazing feelings. Everything will go fine. Nighttime! Yep. Hello? Mr. Johnson? You see nothing. He Dwayne's his Johnson. Can I not just sneak underneath the ship and throw a bomb at it and make it explode?
Ho! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Oh. Hello. I'm Witchy. Hello. You.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation.
Mm-hmm.
You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer.
Because I have dance as an emote.
I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her.
Maybe you should marry her.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her dimeritium shackles.
Come on, Fringilla. Come up and just make everything explode. I'll dive into the water. We'll be fine.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
She's just going to teleport away. Yep.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Number 31 of him saying he hates teleports. Hates portals.
Fringilla Vigo. Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
Got me eye on you. Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
That works. Think I have a fast travel near... Nope. Yeah, I do. Elsewhere Port.
Something I've always wondered.
I really want to cast.
What do witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
Sit in a corner and wank ourselves to death.
Let it go. Let it go. This ends now.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the sun.
Doggy. Yeah. Popper.
What do witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
Yonk, 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 yonk.
Over there, wicked.
Goose. Maybe not Goose.
Oh, that one.
Freya's tits. Hell, I found you.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
Oh.
Hey there, grey ox. What? What? Where? Hey there, grey ox. Yes, tits.
Freya be with you.
Getting drunk and screaming about Freya's tits. Oops. Not quite the sign I wanted, but okay.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between
One wreck after another fucking
Pick up everything from there anyway. I'll need it eventually. Off we go. Just a merry little jog.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
Weren't you just down at the port? Some of them can't be done after being advanced. Is it the same checklist as because there was a checklist I looked at for what was it called? Basically the one that sends you to Caremore. No, to the Isle. Because they're my failed so far. Oh, that one did fail. Okay. Island Mist is one cut point. Okay.
The favor, Lady Brown.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. Coward with a bow. Fucking cowards with crossbows.
With pleasure.
Oops. Go on then.
All together!
Fails. Are there any of the side quests that are truly important? As I said, I'm not really going for like a completionist playthrough of this. And I aim to do a load of the cleanup after the main story. And then obviously we've got the DLCs to do as well. You gonna try and hurt us as well? Nope. Good.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Oh, so some of these are more to do with the ending now.
Blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Okay.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
So, hold on. We've got these. Is there any that particularly leap out at you as ones that I need to do? What I will actually do as well, hold on. If I do that. Maybe that? The Witcher's Forge? And then, obviously, Reason of State. I imagine that's a big one to go for. They're the only two that I could think that would be the big ones. Yeah, it'd be... Reason of State was the one that you were thinking, yeah. So I can get that one completed. And obviously, the Witcher's Forge I'll do anyway, because I want to see where this leads. And then obviously, once I've completed the main story, I'll come back and I'll start going through some of these. And clearing off the map, because, as you've seen and as I've talked about, I'm doing the School of the Griffin gear. These are all in Skellige. Boop. Maybe I'll go do Reason of State now. Just so I don't forget.
Winds howling.
Is it now?
Horsens plowing the garden.
I figured it'd be one of the big ones because it's about Radovid, isn't it?
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
That's a rat for sure.
Whee!
Johan, you just don't look well.
Here's a question for everyone as well who's played, and to be honest, anyone who's interested in playing The Witcher 4. Do you reckon they'll do a save file transfer for the options you've made? Or do you reckon they're just going to strive and do something completely separate? Because the funny thing is, I know there's multiple endings to this game, and I know that there's one that is... There's only one that's canonical.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horsen! He was out to murder me! Liar!
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Can you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Witcher, At last. Now, we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
What then?
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Sure.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest. And of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die.
Just say it a little bit louder in the middle of his city.
But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
She's literally just done that. Right in front of a witch hunter. That witch hunter, to be precise.
You have the blood of many on your conscience.
Ramen supper, I see. Whoa, whoa.
Oh! Hey, Whitey.
Hey.
Why'd your hair go white?
Whitey.
Staring, you'll jinx our work.
Hey.
It's a waste of
Watch your step.
Boys are glad. Shit your trousers.
Boop. Boop.
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Since yesterday, been stuck. Moved as much.
Am I an elf? Yes, child.
My presence is your front to the eternal fire.
What was that?
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience, please.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them. Shit's gonna go south. I'm gonna murder lots of men.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
Oh, I've heard.
Follow me.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
He'll put us down!
Damn fucking straight, I'll cut you down, bitch.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Fucking crossbows. Cowards. Orson's a witch man.
You'll never learn.
You can crawl underneath that gate.
I command you to open the door.
You needed merely to ask. Settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Well, damn.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Woo-doo-doo. Woo-doo-doo.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything without a dear. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you
No,
kill them,
Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Knew not to trust him. Fucking cowards with bows! You done fucked up, Dijkstra. You done fucked up. Go on, Roach. Good man.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Fucking Dijkstra. He had a chicken sandwich. Let's go see Hattori for some repairs.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Also makes sense why he wouldn't turn up and help at Kaer Morn.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from Vizima.
That mean his...
Life. Sometimes it's a handful.
Okay, I believe you. Does that mean that his thing's now been... Oh. Obviously, New Game Plus. I didn't even know about them. Yep. Right, so from the game's menu, You're welcome for that noise. Definitely welcome for that noise. Or is it done from, like, the main menu? Character menu?
Slap a new wraith's tits. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
Slap a noon wraith's tits.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings,
Listen.
Oh, he's restocked his money. Really anything worth dismantling them for that I don't already have like 8 million of?
So long.
Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Let's go for the Witcher Forge as well. Doop 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 doop.
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here? I don't know. Slaying monsters and shit. My name's Jerry. Jerry of the Riviera. I'm here to slay your monsters. Down there.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Yes. Can you load now? Thank you. That took longer than it should. You okay there, Roach? There we go.
Come on, Roach.
Level 6 bear.
Run, Roach.
Roach, can you... Thank you.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago. Something behind these roots.
Elemental.
An elemental.
you up a bit.
Say I gotta place the book in the right spot.
Simples.
Medallion's humming. There's magic here.
Of course there is. It's a Witcher forge. There's got to be magic. Magic.
No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down.
Well, hello.
This place belongs to Radmir.
Radmir of Torcarnad? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am fire. This forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed.
That stench.
It's an Ifrit. That's it, Geralt. Just slide into it. Geralt, please attack. Okay, I'm bugged. I can't attack. There we go. Slaughter of Sintra?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Compartment.
Mastercraft woven gear. That's similar to Eskel. Too bad I only use the Griffin stuff. Is that this one done? Yes. Okay. That thing's still alive.
Let's go.
I think this might be where I have to end. So I'm getting tired now. Getting tired and sloppy, and I've been going for 9 hours. I want some food. But guess what? Guess what? I'm going to be live again tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that. I've ignored saying that I was going to take Friday off. I still have some days off. Tomorrow will be more of Le Witcher. I'll be looking at finishing off the story. The main story, so to speak. And then from that point on, it will be the cleanup of Skellige. And then, what order is the DLCs? Is it Heart of Stone, then Blood and Wine? That's the order they came out, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Right, so we'll do main story. Bring this up. We'll do main story. Cleanup of Skellige, so I can get the enhanced Griffin gear. Although, to be fair, I could probably do that tomorrow morning. I should be high enough level to be able to use it, so I'll look for the enhanced Griffin gear. Or whatever this one's called. What's after Superior? Mastercraft? I don't know. Go for that. Main story. And then clean up. Then Blood and... I wanted to say Blood and Stone. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Heart of Stone. Then the other one. Blood and Wine. But thank you all for stopping by today. And I shall see you all next time. Bye-bye.